Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Can he finish? And it's hit the bar. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started with...
It's a big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant's sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Leandro Trossard. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Livramento. Isak. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Arsenal come away with the ball. Leandro Trossard. On to Odegaard. Players waiting in the centre. Not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Isak. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Leandro Trossard. And they've got themselves a corner now. Delivered into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. Kieran Trippier. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Thomas Partey. Leandro Trossard. Isak. Possession given away. Tino Livramento.
Your husband is waiting for you.
They found a way through. Back off the post. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Martinelli. Martinelli. Can someone attack this? Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They could level it here. And it's lifted nicely. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Odegaard. On to Partey. Martin Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. On to Odegaard. Keeping it nicely here, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Kieran Trippier. There's good width to this attack now. That's been cleared away. Martinelli. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Murphy. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Beautifully weighted ball. It's got to be special from there. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Now there could be something on in a moment. And that's where it ends. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Played to Martinelli. And that one's been blocked. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. It's scrappy. It lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Martinelli. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Joe Linton. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. A move of real promise developing. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Joe Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. William Saliba. Now Saka. And that's going to be all. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. Rice. And they've got it back now. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's offside. So close to getting in there for the chance. Declan Rice. On to Partey. Ødegaard. Arsenal with the ball again. Bruno Guimaraes. Barnes. Barnes. And he'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Thomas Partey. Saka. There's a chance for them to go now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Having a try! And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Martinelli. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Ødegaard. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance,
That's a massive opportunity here.
And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Guimaraes. An attack of genuine promise developing. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Martin Ødegaard. On to Bukayo Saka. Saka. And moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. And have a go here. Martinelli! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Dan Burn. Joe Linton. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. He's drifting into a useful position here. Unable to get the shot through. In the way again. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's not a bad-looking ball. An attack of genuine promise now. Delivered into the middle. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Leandro Trossard. Saka. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Isak. Livramento. Now Tonali. Barnes. Isak. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jacob Murphy. Now, this has to be. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. William Saliba. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Thomas Partey. On to Rice. Arsenal trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
He read that well, stopping any danger. Saka. Played into the penalty area. There still could be something happening here. Promising looking ball. Rice. Played to Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Somehow it's evaded everybody. And it's all over with...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester. and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that'll be a United throw. And a long way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, in with a chance. Surely. A routine save. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Outrageously skillful. And they know they need to stop him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Isak. And on to Barnes. They could pick out a teammate. Teammate in support. Timely intervention. Well, he's given us away. Højlund. That's a good pass. In it goes! The call for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. It's with Joe Linton. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Guimaraes. Harvey Barnes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. Jacob Murphy. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Not out of the woods yet. And the flag does go up offside. Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Long-range effort. And still danger here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Chance to equalise. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Good tackle. What a magnificent pass. Not all that convincing defensively. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Harvey Barnes. Really important tackle. Isaac. And quick thinking defensively. Højlund. Got in the way of it. And unable to keep possession. United struggling to keep possession here. And there goes the whistle. So, the ball rolling again. Newcastle trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Trippier. Christian Eriksen now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Eriksen. Passing it accurately. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, they have it again. Trying to open them up. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Newcastle will get the throw in. Harvey Barnes. And it's with Isaac. Opportunity to level it. Still alive. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. De Ligt. Given away by Manchester United. "30 minutes to go then. Interception to snuff out the danger. Isaac. And Newcastle with the ball again. Let's fly here! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Harvey Barnes. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Rasmus Højlund. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. A real struggle to contain him. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Isak. And passing it well. And a significant block following that cross. Christian Eriksen now. Newcastle recovering possession well. And he takes it away. And great work to confuse the defender. And this to level it. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, let's find out if Newcastle can use this set. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. And the ball back with Newcastle here. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And it's with Isak. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Manchester United unable to retain possession. Well, looking dangerous here. And options in the centre. Can he find someone at the far post? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Isak. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the United fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game we've got.
It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Effective challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it petered out. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, good strike! Oh, can you believe it? With so little... And there goes the final whistle. It is a happy story as far as...
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up has been intense, and now we just...
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Guimaraes. He'll take this on! Off the crossbar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. They're getting into a good position. It's on for the shot! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Noni Madueke. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now, this might be promising. Goes for goal! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal!
Jacob Murphy.
Fernandez. Mark Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Isak from a long way out. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And they've got it back now. Enzo Fernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Barnes. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Madueke. Isak. What a save that was! And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And it's opened up! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And that's been given away. Promising looking attack, this. And he's got behind it! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Good work to recover possession. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's been cleared away. Making decent progress here. And he'll take this on. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Having a try. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. So half-time, not far away now, Sue. What about this Chelsea display?
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls. But they'll be positive they can get something from this.
It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And that brings the first half to a close. The ball is rolling again with Chelsea needing to find a way back into the game. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Madueke. Gusto. Neto. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not so much given away as cleverly won. This looks promising from Chelsea. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. The ball taken away from them. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Played into the penalty area. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. And a play. Throw in to come. Fernandez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Untidy in possession there. Waiting in the centre. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. Good vision. Found nicely and in. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And he'll have a go here, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Isak. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And it's played over to the back post. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Your husband is waiting for you.
Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Enzo Fernandez. Genuine chance. It might still happen.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Unable to get the shot through. And that's a corner. And possibly the chance for Newcastle to go further in front. Oh, that's not properly away. They found a way through. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And it's opened up! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Madueke. Forward with options available now. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bit sloppy in possession. Murphy. Chance to deliver into the box. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show.
A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal, and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence, and they go with a single striker leading the line. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Rice. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, then?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Nicely played. Odegaard. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Keeping that one out. Christian Eriksen. Promising looking attack from United. To edge ahead. A body in the way. Rice. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Good defending to prevent any damage. Manuel Ugarte. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Saka. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bruno Fernandes. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, and he's left his man behind. That has stopped any potential danger. Oh, could be a chance here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Having a try. And that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. It's put into the middle. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're...
Ødegaard. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksson. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And into the box it goes. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Arsenal regaining possession. There could be something building for United now. Could be a chance! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the ball comes in. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Chance to deliver into the box. Can he finish here? And with that, and the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Christian Eriksen. Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Options available in the middle. A chance now for a quick transition. Good cross into the middle. And he's got that one away. Worth a shot. It's hit the bar. And the move has come to an end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
There was no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Leandro Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal. This looks promising from Arsenal. We'll have a go here, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Well, Martin Ødegaard has certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. How would you rate him, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Given away by Arsenal. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Leandro Trossard. And possession given away. Bruno Fernandes. United being afforded too much space here. Put into the box. The defence does its work. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Could take things forward a notch here. Ericsson goes for goal! Oh, what a really good save that was. Corner kick played in, and it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Saka, put into the middle, and it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Bruno Fernandes. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's well watched and blocked. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Trying to carve out the angle. A terrific tackle. The chance is gone. Odegaard. Saka. Genuine chance. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fernandes. Good-looking ball played in. And the keeper gets that away to safety. Not a lot of time for him. United recovering possession well. Trying his luck. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Declan Rice. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Leandro Trossard. Touch out, throw in now. And unable to retain possession. Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Cuts inside. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's all over with the Arsenal fans able...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
He'll try his luck here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Delivering it. Good clearance. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. It hasn't come to very much. Delivered into the box. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Caicedo. Firing it towards goal! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Pivotal moment defensively.
Well, Chelsea have started this game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances, and they were so close to taking the lead there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And blocked. Martinelli. And options in the centre. Can he finish here? What a vital intervention. Malo Gusto. Good visualisation and execution. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's a neat move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. That's a lovely ball. It's Arsenal's turn now. Crossing opportunity. Saka. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Fernandes. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, good strike! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And wasteful from Chelsea. And cutting inside. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Jackson. Nicely timed tackle. Jackson on the ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Options in the centre. Martinelli. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Palmer with it. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bukayo Saka. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Couldn't get it through. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, good run and good ball control. Rice. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, skipping away. What a block! Martinelli. Noni Madueke. So half-time, that will call. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Fernandes. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Options in the middle. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Malo Gusto. And space to cross it. And the danger is averted. Jackson on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Long way out this. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Neto. Partey. He continues his run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Palmer with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Saka. And here's Rice. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. And they need to get tighter here. It's a perfect challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Very comfortable when in possession. Is this the moment? No way through. Dangerous looking attack. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Enzo Fernandez. Well, nothing productive, really. Martin Ødegaard. Advantage, Arsenal. Let's see if something comes of this. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every
And a timely penalty save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Caicedo. 10 minutes to go then. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. So nearing the end of the game, and the big question is, can Arsenal see this out? Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! And Chelsea have given us away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Released it nicely. And stopping the danger. And now it is official.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Leandro Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Isak. It's on for the shot! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Partey. Ødegaard. Arsenal trying to get things moving. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Now, can he get the cross in? And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. They found a way through. Here's the switch. Nice ball. He's beaten his marker here. Real opportunity. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Livramento. Joelinton. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Decent looking attack this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Arsenal with the ball again. That's a good ball. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. Isak. And ready, but it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. Timber. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli. It didn't have to be much, and it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Into the wall, and it's stopped. It's a little off beam, timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Leandro Trossard. A really good interception to take the ball. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Ødegaard. And he's hit that from miles out. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Well, with half-time approaching, Arsenal find themselves with work to do here.
Yeah, they're not quite at their best for me. A bit disorganised at the back, sometimes overplaying it and getting caught. But when they attack quickly, they have caused problems. I'm sure the manager will look for more of that in the second half.
Decent move, but that's going to be the keeper's. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Good vision. And it's a penalty, and the chance to go further in front. To extend the lead. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. And that brings the... The first kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. Ødegaard. On to Partey. Able to get a body in the way. Murphy. Isak. Barnes. Jacob Murphy. Arsenal come away with the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Bit sloppy in possession. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little sloppy on the ball there. Leandro Trossard. Isak. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Barnes. From a long way out. And that's not a bad save at all. Over it comes. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Declan Rice. Promising looking ball. Into the area it goes. And the danger is cleared. could be a chance! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Tonali. Murphy. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, could be a chance here. And that, to me, looked a nasty one. But what does the ref think? Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. It's put into the middle. And that will ease any defensive worry. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Joe Linton. Livramento. Trippier. Murphy. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Having a try. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Partey. Timber. Ødegaard. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's gone over the line for a goal kick. Murphy. Well read to gain possession. This could be threatening. Great chance here. Has to be. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Jurrien Timber. On to Partey. Rice. Timber. That's not a bad-looking ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Kieran Trippier. Jacob Murphy. And he'll have a go here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Partey. On to Ødegaard. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. There is the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United and they take on Manchester United.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Good work to recover possession. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Noussair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Shall we just say, there maybe were better options there?
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Weighted beautifully. To put them ahead. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Good work to regain possession. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Oh, excellent vision. Barnes. Cuts inside. Isak. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Lovely incisive ball. And the shot thwarted. Getting into a good position. Guimaraes. It's played into the box. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Nicely sets it up. Chance for the lead. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Barnes. Tonali. Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. United with the ball again. Decent chance this. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This looks promising from United. And superb technique to get past his man. He'll take this on. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksson. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. The ball taken away from them. That set up the chance. Murphy. Isak. Different angle of attack. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Ugarte. Promising looking attack, this. Goes for goal! Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Beautifully weighted ball. Decent chance. And delivered into the middle. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Counter-attack coming, away they go. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And we're back underway for the second 45. Ugarte. Fernandez. Christian Eriksen. Players waiting in the centre. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Bruno Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. An attack of genuine promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lovely weighted pass. Found nicely and in. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Played into the box. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, as you can see, United have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. It's played in now. Saved and held on to as well. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's been a very assured and polished performance from Bruno Fernandes to this point. He's put his stamp on the game.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
An attack of genuine promise now. To edge ahead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Kieran Trippier. Burn. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Joelinton. This could be threatening. Good work to recover possession. Bruno Fernandes. They've given it away here. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. And that's that. The flag's up. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A move of real promise now. A chance to cross here. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Well, he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. And that's been ruled as offside. Nice vision to switch things. Working hard to win it back there. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Good work to regain possession. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Beautifully weighted ball. Now there might be a chance to level things. Ericsson. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Top draw tackle. Good vision. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle perspective...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Although I must say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And very deftly cut out. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Isak. And Chelsea did well to regain control of it. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Isak. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Neto. Enzo Fernandez. As eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Isak. Guimaraes. And it's with Isak. Can he finish? Great defending. And the ball is loose. Oh, good strike. And tipping it over the crossbar. So the corner played into the box. Read it well, cleared it well. Great block. He'll have a go here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Danger averted for now.
Well, Newcastle was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A really good pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Great opportunity. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, Newcastle's shooting has been poor. Just look at the stats. But I have to say, some of their approach play has been really good.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, a textbook interception. Jackson on the ball. They could nudge in front, just couldn't get it through. And a long way out here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. What to like about that pass? Trippier has lost possession. Neto. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Long way out. Ball's on the target, but the keeper up for the task of saving it. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, they gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. And still dangerous. And able to close down the shot. Played over. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the pressure has certainly been applied. Let's find out if Newcastle are feeling it. This could be interesting. Murphy. Guimaraes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Enzo Fernandez. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Dangerous ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that's it. So into the second half. Can Newcastle battle back after that first 45? Trippier. Tonali with it. Bruno Guimaraes. And on the ball is Cher. Jacob Murphy. Sandro Tonali. And he's hit it with authority! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Cucurella. Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Noni Madueke. It's a fierce effort! And the ball back with Newcastle here. Murphy. It's with Joelinton. And intercepts again. Murphy. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He'll have a go here. And a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
What can Chelsea do from this position? And whipped into the box. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Trippier. And on the ball is Cher. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. They do pass the ball with authority. Joelinton. Palmer. Joelinton. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fernandez. And a shot from miles out. An alert reaction to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Guimaraes. Good effort here! So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Options in the middle. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A very effective challenge put in. Now, options are plenty. Long way out. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Noni Madueke. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Newcastle showing good width. Let's fly here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Cucurella. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. And that's an important intervention. Tino Livramento. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. That's a goal. Excellent block. Trippier. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. That's a good pass. So the final whistle.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Could be dangerous. Saka. United recovering possession well. Good vision. And he's hit that from miles out. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Leandro Trossard. Some good work to win it there. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Could take things forward a notch here. Decent chance this. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Could be a chance. There won't be any rebounds there. Eriksen. Manuel Ugarte. And he's having a go. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Manuel Ugarte. Promising looking attack from United. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's stopped straight away. Delivered into the box. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Possession given away. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Ødegaard. This could be threatening. Played through nicely. And that has stopped any potential danger. Eriksen. Fernandez. And the defence ready for what was coming. He's done well to get past his marker. Can't get it through this time. Leandro Trossard. Lovely incisive ball. A terrific tackle. The chances happy on the ball there. There could be something building for United now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Fernandez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Arsenal with width here. Decent stop by the goalkeeper. And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Ugarte. Edging ever closer to goal here. Arsenal regaining possession. Fernandez. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Given away by Arsenal. Now, this has to be. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Ball gets running again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandez. It's on for the shot! Saved but not cleared. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They're getting into a good position. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. Having a try, and ready for it coming his way. Into the box it goes. Still a chance off the keeper. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd is sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. Put into the middle. Well, the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Fernandez. Great defending.
Well, as you can see, United have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. That has stopped any potential danger.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow if you'd like more ticket details.
And he's being urged to shoot. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Promising looking ball.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And they've got it back now. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Gabriel Martinelli. The ball taken away from them. Good ball in behind. Oh, that's really, really clever. What a smart finish that is. Matthijs de Ligt. Eriksson. Fantastic looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Beaten easily here. The comeback could be on here. Now, this might be promising. And it's on now. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. That's not the best distribution. And it's all over.
Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the years, and when they face each other, it's difficult to take your eyes off the spectacle. Stay with us, it's Chelsea against Arsenal, live from Stamford Bridge. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Body in the way. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
A goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Thomas Partey. Nice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Pedro Neto. Palmer with it. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Ødegaard. It comes to nothing in the end. High quality defending. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Looking cross. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Nice looking pass. Long way out. And tipping it over the crossbar. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Moises Caicedo. Decent position. Chelsea have it back now. Jackson. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Nicely timed tackle. Gusto. Oh, he fancies his chances. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Teammates available. Saka. Trossard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance here. Well, marginally wide. So close. William Saliba. Trossard. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Opportunity here. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in! Cucurella. Madueke. Oh, danger here. Pedro Neto. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. They're trying to get right into his face. Trossard. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. And the first 45... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Arsenal could threaten from this position. And there's the feed into the box. Danger averted for now. Palmer with it. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And possibilities in the centre. And stopping the danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Teammates in the middle. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Nice looking pass. Chelsea looking dangerous. And he takes it on! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Clearing it away. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range. And that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Rice with it. That's a routine take.
Registration BGO4DOM. Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. And Chelsea win the corner. Well, no end product. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Ødegaard. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. And ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. Jackson on the ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Great block. And the deflection means a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Caicedo. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Arsenal have it back. Saka. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Palmer. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Options in the middle. Oh, good vision. Martinelli. And a useful cross. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Arsenal's corner late in the game. Well, the danger is still there. And defensive resilience there. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? He's blocked it! Plodding in the way again. Cross could be useful. Oh, should have done so much better from... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could be threatening. He's going to have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Has a go. Still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. And a strong tackle. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split.
Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And the keeper able to hold on to it. From one side of the pitch to the other. Support for Di Maria. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lewandowski. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Could be dangerous. Teammate available. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Possession lost by Di Maria. Balde. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fredrik Aursnes. Options in the centre. And the danger is averted. Given away by Barcelona. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. Promising pass. Must take the lead here. Was a commitment to defending. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Good bit of defending. Played into the centre. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Might be able to produce from this position. Defended it well. Lewandowski. An alert piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can he do it from miles out? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Less than convincing defending. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Kukçu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Effective challenge. Pavlidis. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, great vision. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good through ball. Lewandowski. And with that... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And space to cross it. Might lead to a chance. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
He doesn't have to do it on his own. They've ceded possession, Barca. Given away by Benfica. Lewandowski. And a decent delivery. And the danger is still there. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Otamendi. Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Pavlidis. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Alex Balde. That's a lovely ball. Happy to take up the shot. Otamendi getting in the way. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Antonio Silva. Kukçu. Silva. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Kukçu. Plenty of support here. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And tidy defensive play. Promising pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kukçu. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, let's see what they can do here. But they took care of the situation defensively. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. The verdict is offside here. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. And crossing here, Di Maria. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Still a chance. And the move breaks down. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Half-hearted clearance. Very effective pass. And putting paid to the danger. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. How to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. And really discomfited by the press. Determined defending. Well, a joy to watch. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Determined defending. Stylish ball. What can they do now? Able to skip past his man. Cook-Chu. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's all for this game. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He could pick out a teammate, and he did what he had to do defensively. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And nicely over the top. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Pedri. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Rather congested in the middle of the park. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Karim Adeyemi really getting stuck in. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. He's trying to create something. And the keeper there to deal with it. Decent looking pass. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. A very good tackle. Good-looking ball. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. They've regained possession. Good-looking move, this. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Brandt. And take it away. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. And ready to strike. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Pressing high up has its advantages. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Mecha. Outdoing his opponent. Lewandowski. Long way out this. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Pascal Gross. Brandt. In the right place to cut out the pass. Rioso. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And a textbook interception. Girassi. Gives it a go. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. And we saw the situation developing. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. And that is going to close the book on. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Karim Adeyemi. On to Kroos. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. That's well blocked. It looks promising. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Jan. Brandt with it. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. A good pick out of teammate. A chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. A corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
And the pass, a good one. Delivered into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Pascal Gross. And teammates around him. Totally defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dortmund with the ball once more. Able to skip past his man. And nicely struck. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Pascal Gross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Pascal Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Takes on the shot! Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. them for them. The chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Quarter of an hour remaining here. And the Schwarzgelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Mecha. Adeyemi. Could cross it in here. Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona.
Fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Possession ceded by Dortmund. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's mischievous. Going for the chip and the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Girassi. Effective challenge. Promising pass. Adeyemi. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Trossard. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Robert Lewandowski unmarked. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, he's given us away. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Saka. Options in the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. And a decent delivery. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And he takes it on! Really good diving save. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Jakub Kiwior. Declan Rice. It's a fierce effort! And the keeper more than equal to the task. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the... Well, and will it be the leveller? And the pass getting in the way. A fine block.
Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Declan Rice. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. An encouraging move from Barca. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Takes on the shot. Making sure it didn't get past him. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Could still be dangerous. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Saka. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Dani Olmo. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Can he play it in? Poor pass. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. Couldn't get it through. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Pretty simple for the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now a decent position. Trossard. Delivered into the area here. Danger averted. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Partey. Rice with it. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Can they hit on the break? Lewandowski. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Might work out. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, he made sure there was a... Oh, yes! That's a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Rafinha. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And played in. A routine save. Barca regaining possession. Having to shoot. Reading it well. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. One block after another. Martinelli. Brilliant pass. And going for goal. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Dani Olmo. Excellent vision. And a decent save, full credit. And he takes on the shots. And closed down straight away. And you need your defender to take charge. They stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Advantage, Arsenal. And that's a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And he's hit it with authority! A good and fair challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given us away. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, thumped clear. And a long way out here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Pedri. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Saka. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Really getting stuck in.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. But they dealt with the threat posed. And threading it through. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Jurrien Timber. The full-time whistle, and this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. But the danger averted for now. Julian Rierson. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Felix Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Opportunity to go ahead. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And Dortmund come away with it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man
Derek,
might
this could be a goal here.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Brandt. Effective challenge. Di Maria. He has time. Is it going to be? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Back to Kolu. Di Maria. That's well blocked. Now, what can they do from here? They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Felix Metscher. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Kukçu. Plenty of support here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Kukçu. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Svensson. Adeyemi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Takes the shot. Otamendi getting in the way. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Could be dangerous. Di Maria. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Lovely ball over the top. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good tackle. What to like about that pass? Oh, genuine chance. And the ball is loose. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Svensson. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. A chance to whip it in. Brandt. Oh, managing to beat him. Felix Metscher. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, not giving him any breathing room. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Otamendi. Aursnes. Rioson. And intercepted it. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Julian Rioson. Good-looking sequence, and a long way out. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Can he finish this? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Being pressed and pressed high. Excellent defending. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Going well, and he's made headway. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Brandt. Emre Can now. Brandt with it. Well, a joy to watch. Pavlidis really getting stuck in. Could be dangerous. And that is going to be a free kick. That's a good ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Metscher. Brandt. Oh, good-looking run. Takes the shot. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Kukçu. Aursnes. Benfica unable to retain possession. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Running with the ball confidently. He'll have a go here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. He's got to have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Determined defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Di Maria cutting inside. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Girassi. Brandt with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Breaking at pace. And in with a real chance. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. And so into the final 5 minutes. Spot on with that tackle. Fredrik Aursnes. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a long way out. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
And that is all Borussia Dortmund have got.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great. and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Di Maria. And the attack is over. Really good defending. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Saka. Working hard to win it back there. Di Maria. And a cross into the area. And there's nothing happening from that one. Leandro Trossard. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Arsenal regaining possession. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Thomas Partey. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Unable to get the shot through. Flag up here, offside. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Genuine chance. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Otamendi. Frederick Arsnes. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. The defence does its work. Otamendi. Now, can he get the cross in? Great chance here. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Jurrien Timber. Onto Rice. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jurrien Timber. Leandro Trossard. Drifting in off the flank. That's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Finds himself with space now. Now it needs a good ball in. And he's hit that from miles out. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Really good interception to take the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Leandro Trossard. Now Saka. Really good pass. He's in here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
He just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Martinelli. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. Put into the middle. And away from danger it goes. It's sloppy in possession. Partey. Timber. And that brings to... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Rice. No possession lost, not a good pass. This looks promising from Arsenal. Nicely sets it up. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Looking to cut inside. And it will now be a corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while.
And this could be. It's there. And into the lead they go. Partey. On to Rice. Yuri Timber. Wasteful from Arsenal. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Frederick Arsnes. Oh, good strike! And the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Odegaard. Leandro Trossard. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Can he finish? And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the cross comes in. And the defence tidies up nicely. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Di Maria. Now, can he get the cross in? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Rice. Martinelli. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And it's on now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Arsenal with width here. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. He's given it. Penalty. This for the equaliser. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Otamendi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Timber. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close. Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. And he'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Churchu. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. That's it.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Opportunity. Oh, good save. And given away. Can he find the right pass? It didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski, and now Lewandowski! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Di Maria. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will...
Wonderful chance! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Might be able to produce from this position. Rafinha. Beautiful pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And support available. Lewandowski. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Lewandowski. Well-timed tackle. Frederick Aursnes. Takes the shot. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Aursnes. Di Maria. Delivered into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Promising attack this. In with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Active Kolu. To attack from the wide areas. He'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Using the space really well, you've got to say. That's a useful cross. Mopping up defensively. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Oh, managing to beat him. Angel Di Maria is ready for it. And the problem not completely solved. Chance here. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Di Maria. Teammates in the middle. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. De Jong. Balde. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Very effective passing sequence. Has eyes for goal. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Stopped a surefire goal. So the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kupchu. Di Maria now. Kupchu. Now there to intercept. Pedri. Onto De Jong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Kupchu. He's given us away. Benfica sloppy in possession. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Tremendous vision. Electing to cross into the centre. And cleared away.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw.
30 minutes to go then. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Opportunity it is. Could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Silva. Otamendi has it. Kupchu.
Fredrik Aursnes.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Koundé. 20 minutes remaining. Top-class defending. Rafinha. Oh, that's a really good run. And the clearance there means a corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Di Maria. And he's through here. Strong hand on that one. Good-looking move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Dani Olmo. Oh, nice ball. Who can he pick out? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Rafinha. Good through ball. Well, clattered away. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
It's a neat move. He's given it straight to the opposition. Nice switch of play.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, fancy footwork. He must finish! And there goes the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Delivered into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Dortmund recovering possession well. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. I think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Serhou Guirassy. Ball back with Barcelona now. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And set up the chance. Having a try. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dortmund come away with it. Just about able to keep it in. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. It might still happen, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Rami Ben Sabaini. Barca recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. This is Brandt. Gets past really nicely. Oh, chance here. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Pedri. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. This is Brandt. Barcelona have possession again. Julian Ryerson. Brilliant. More of that, please. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. A little sloppy on the ball there. Serhou Guirassy. Adeyemi. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Dani Olmo. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. Brandt. Gross. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Barcelona with the ball again. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Good cross into the middle. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. And Sabini. This is Brandt. Gross. Adeyemi. Julian Brandt. On to Emre Can. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They found a way through, but it was being tracked all the way. And that whistle. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. De Jong now. Julian Brandt. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lewandowski. Rafinha. A really disappointing ball in. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Julian Brandt. Could be something building for Dortmund here. And that's not properly away yet. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Serhou Guirassy. Now to deliver a good ball in. A different angle of attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Trying his luck. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Barcelona trying to get things moving. It looks like a good advantage played. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. More than equal to it. It's put into the middle. Really good goalkeeping there.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Looking for the angle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's on for the shot! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Here it comes. It's only halfway clear. And it's not clear yet. Ball taken away from them. Adeyemi. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Dortmund have the ball back now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. There could be a chance to win the game here, to take the lead. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? De Jong. Rafinha now. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Taking this on. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Lewandowski. On to Pedri. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Serhou Guirassy. And he'll take this on. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Dani Olmo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Puts the ball into the box. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And that will do it. Full time. Good cross into the middle. Oh, ho, ho! That has...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Good-looking ball played in, and there's nothing happening from that one. Leandro Trossard. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Rice. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And superb technique to get past his man. Saka. And they've got it back now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Arsenal showing good width here. Looking to cut inside. Martinelli. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the corner is fired in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Pedri. And the forward progress continues. To put them ahead. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Arsenal with width here. Now, can he get the cross in? From a long way out. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Played into the box. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Decent delivery. Well, not quite fully away here. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Rafinha. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Saka. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now there could be something on in a moment. He'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Lewandowski. Having a try. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. Saka. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. Struggling to keep the ball there. Wasteful from Arsenal. Rafinha. On to Bukayo Saka. That will be a throw-in now. They've given it away here. Lewandowski, it's on for the shot! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
He's hit that well! Very well kept out, alert and ready. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Well read to gain possession. And the referee's whistle brings the first ball. So the second half begins with Arsenal looking to bounce back. Rice. Here's William Saliba. Saka. Jurrien Timber. Rice. Played to Martinelli. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And superb technique to get past his man. Could be something on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. A corner for Arsenal as they look for a route back into the match. Lewandowski. Martinelli. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it's hit the post. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Pedri. Now De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong now. Getting into a good position. Now it needs a good ball in. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Barcelona have a corner now. Could take the lead with the right ball in.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Rafinha. Jurrien Timber. Played to Martinelli. Promising looking attack this. Lewandowski. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Martin Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. Odegaard. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Odegaard. Chance to cross here. The keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's well watched and blocked. Pedri. Stopping him yet. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Leandro Trossard. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dani Olmo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lewandowski. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Chance for the equaliser. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in.
Well, they've certainly got a good chemistry across that back line. Lots of celebrating after that.
And the cross comes in. And the danger is cleared. Dani Olmo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Saka. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good cross into the middle. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Lewandowski. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Oh, excellent vision. Given away by Arsenal. And that will do it. Full time.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the...
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go. The match is underway. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The 2 midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Superb technique to get past his man. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Julian Brandt. Real opportunity. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Little kick played in. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Florentino. Di Maria now. Orkun Kökçü. Now there could be something on in a moment. From a long way out. It's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Pascal Gross. Well read to gain possession. Frederick Arsnes. Goes on past the defender. Sent into the middle. And he's got that one away. Seru Girassi. Now, this has to be. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. That's not a bad-looking ball. Brandt. Ryerson. Chance to cross here. And that will ease any defensive worry. Julian Brandt. Pascal Gross. Having a try. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Come away with the ball. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. And the corner dealt with. Now, can he get the crossing? Di Maria. Can someone attack this? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And unable to retain possession. Pascal Gross. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And Now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Kirchu. Good work to regain possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Seru Girassi. And that could now come back very quickly. Beaten easily here. Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's magnificent. With his incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Nicolas Otamendi. Orkun Kirchu. And the pass has been misplaced. Orkun Kirchu. Chance to get in behind with that. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Well, not quite fully away here. That brings to an end the first half. And we're off for the second half. Mausters. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalise. Gross. Karim Adeyemi. That has stopped any potential danger. It's on for the shot! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Orkun Kirchu. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Making good progress here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This has to be. Looks to lift it. And a good try, a really good try.
Well, he's gone for it, hasn't he? But just can't quite get the accuracy on it. Not far off, though.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu goes for goal. And the keeper more than equal to it. The box it goes. Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's
hold on, chance! Out it goes, corner coming. Over it comes. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Girassi. Good vision. Well, ambitious effort. Super try. And almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Drifting into a useful position here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Turkoglu. Lays it into the area now. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that nearly paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
He's done well to get past his marker. Laid into the penalty area. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Brandt. This looks promising from Dortmund. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. Di Maria. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. And Sabini. This is Brandt. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Girassi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Julian Brandt. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And the defence ready for what was coming. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And nicely, and in. And he's done really well to keep that out. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Julian Ryerson. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Well, it's nearly done. The Dortmund supporters are hoping that it's nearly won.
Well, Guy, if they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought contest, a game that could have gone either way, but once getting in front, they won't want to concede now.
Now there might be a chance to level things. To square things up. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. And there it is.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel.
Either through on goal.
They have to clear this. Could be a chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Saka. Ball worth a go, and it's gone over the crossbar. Orkun Kökçü. There could be something building here for Arsenal, and the promise of something happening is over. Struggling to keep the ball there. Looking good. Now what comes next? Put into the middle. And that's been cleared away. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the corner is fired in. And the defence ready for what was coming. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Bit sloppy in possession. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Contact the ticket office for more information.
Di Maria. Could get it over now. To put them ahead. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Timber. Now Saka. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Promising looking ball. And it stopped straight away. And it will now be a corner. Played into the box. And there's real pressure to get this away. And that one's beaten everyone. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Odegaard. Now Saka. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. He'll take this on, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. You just get the...
And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Vangelis Pavlidis. Orkun Kökçü. Well read to gain possession. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Actor Curlew. Florentino. Now, can someone attack this? Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Odegaard! The body in the way. Orkun Kökçü. Nicholas Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Saka. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. To break up the play. And that brings the first half to an end in North London. And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Odegaard. Jurrien Timber. Lack of concentration there, given away. Beaten his marker here. Not problem at all in keeping that one out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rice. Partey. Saka. An open goal for them to enjoy. Nicholas Otamendi. Arsenal. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, chance here. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. The game restarts with the score 1-1. William Saliba. On to Partey. Arsenal with the ball again. Thomas Partey. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Beautifully weighted ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Martinelli. Rice to take the lead. The effort shut out. Now, what can they do from here? And headed back. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Still going here. Genuine chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. The counter looks on here. Options available. Having a try. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And unable to retain possession. Martinelli. This for the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? That's a really good pick out. Arsenal. Would they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. And possession given away. This might be promising. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Good shoot. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Using the space on the opposite flank. Away from danger it goes. Promising looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Saka. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to Celtic Park in the East End of Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
But they're unable to take advantage. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the full-backs get forward and push their opposite number back.
Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. He's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. And the cross is blocked. Delivered into the box. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful! Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, could be a chance here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good vision. Reo Hatate goes for goal! That's not a bad save at all. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
They've given it away here. This is a promising looking attack. Having a try off the crossbar. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Maeda. Now, this might be promising. And away it goes. And they've got it back now. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Maeda. What he's there to do.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Good work to regain possession. And the defender in the right place to stop it. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Juricic. That set up the chance. Well, he had to get that right. Fantastic tackle. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too.
Genuine chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Greg Taylor. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. McGregor. Hatate. Really good pass. Maeda. Now, can he get the cross in? And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the first 40... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. And the ball back with Schmeichel. Callum McGregor. Daizen Maeda. Taylor. McGregor. And able to come away with the ball. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? A really good interception to take the ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. The play just breaking down a little here. Decent looking attack this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And it's opened up! Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Good looking ball played in. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Can the owner of the red sports car,
Tete. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Crucial defending. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
This could be dangerous. And that was a firm one, but it seems a fair one. And they've got it back now. Take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Oh, could be a chance here. Good work to beat the challenge. And he'll have a go here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And away it goes. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply. He's hit that well! That was seen all the way, and the save is made. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the defence tidies up nicely. Tete. Pushing forward with options available now. Good cross into the middle. And there won't be any rebounds there. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. Juricic. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Good vision to switch the play. Well, any chance has gone for now. Move of real promise developing. He came off the defender. Corner. Into the box it goes. And the defence ready for what was coming. Down nicely and in. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Now, can he get the cross in? Great chance here. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Marchenkovic. Now there might be a chance to level things. That has stopped any potential danger. Weighted beautifully, and the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Maeda. And it's offside here. And it's all over. Happy fate.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with an...
Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on Celtic.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Trying his luck. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. That's not a bad-looking ball. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's on now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And cleared away beyond the touchline. Throw in. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Chris Wood. Well read to gain possession. Bound to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. There's a good amount of freedom here. Goes on past the defender. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. He's hit that well. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And you can see his disappointment there. Dominguez. Chris Wood. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, and he's left his man behind. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. They've given it away here. That's where it ends, with possession lost.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're starting to create plenty of chances too. You sense it's inevitable that the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve.
Showing good wit with this attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Chris Wood. Elanga. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's been delivered. That's not properly away yet. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Really good pass. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And it might not stay away from their goal long after that. A chance to get something going here. Can someone attack this? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Morgan Gibbs-White. Elanga. Played into the penalty area. Oh, that's not properly away. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Nicolas Dominguez. Callum Hudson-Odoi. An attack of genuine promise developing. Delivered into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Aina. Chris Wood. Some good work to win it there. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The crowd urging him to shoot, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Untidy in possession there. Now this might be promising. What a chance! Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. A little sloppy on the ball there. And he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, it's certainly not his best performance. At times he's been a little bit sloppy. He's got so much more to give, and I'm sure we'll see an improvement in the second half.
All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. This could be threatening. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, could be a chance here. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Struggling to keep the ball there. That set up the chance. Oh, good strike! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chris Wood. He's in here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Anthony Elanga. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Elanga. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. stopped straight away. And they've got it back now. There's good width to this attack now. And that's that. The flag's up. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And this is a positive-looking move. And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, great work. What's next? But it doesn't get far. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Gibbs-White. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And it goes behind for a corner. The goal now could win the game. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Helen McGregor. Taylor. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Some good work to win it there. And into the box it goes. And the danger is cleared.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Could be something on. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Dominguez. Morgan Gibbs-White. Good work to regain possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And it's all over. Happy.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin, where the action will soon get underway. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Betis up against Celtic.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And Celtic have it back now. Callum McGregor. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. On to Ida. Went in strongly to win the ball. Takes aim. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And the emphasis is on creativity. An alert reaction to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. And did just enough defensively. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, Betis have it back now. Clattered away. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Maeda. This looks promising out wide. But timely defending when it mattered. Could go ahead. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Taylor. Hatate. It's with Carter Vickers. Alistair Johnston. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Reo Hatate. Daizen Maeda. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And a confident clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ida. And that puts them in position. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. From one side of the pitch to the other. They're getting the ball forward. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Determined defending. Ida. And no way through. Doing whatever they can to stop them. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Excellent strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Maeda.
And crossed in there. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Bit of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Marc Roca. And that's going to be all. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Anthony. Romain Perrault. On the ball, Marc Roca. Sabali. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Decent looking pass. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Roger Vickers. Here's McGregor. Moving the ball really well here. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. This looks interesting. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Space afforded him. Cross could be useful. And he clears the danger. He fancies it. Terrific block there. And determined to get bodies in the way. Callum McGregor. Johnston. Can he put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And into the last 30 minutes now. Must be! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, danger here. Miles from goal. Made sure nothing came of that. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Hatate. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It might be. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Bartra. Anthony. Bartra has it. And a timely intervention. It is a decent-looking attack here. This could be troublesome. Maeda. 20 minutes to go in this one. Distributing it well. Cleared away comprehensively. Romain Perrault. And the ball back with Celtic now.
Llamada para Iván Barreras. Pupilo Roy
Nearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
Iván Barreras. Tu primo Roy te espera en
Juan
recepción.
Camilo Hernandez. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. On the ball, Marc Roca. Really had to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Very effective pass. He got in the way of that cross, and the deflection means a corner. Struggled to get it away properly. He'll have a go here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so. Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Still not clear. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And defensive play to be applauded. And whipped into the box. Cleared away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Panathinaikos versus Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Nicely timed tackle. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Really well played pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Hudson-Odoi. Anthony Elanga. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And wasteful there from Forest. And teammates to play it to. Must score! Terrific piece of anticipation. Trying his luck. And not cleared away properly. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Morgan Gibbs White. Wood with it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, again, it breaks down for them. And support available. Comfortable piece of defending. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anthony Elanga. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Disappointed had he spilled that one. Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Elanga. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mladenovic. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Morgan Gibbs White. Can they hit on the break? Has eyes for goal. A strong hand on the ball. And Forest recovering possession well. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Ingerson. Now Juricic. Mladenovic. What to like about that pass? Just cutting off the supply. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, that is outrageously spectacular! Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Patient build-up at the moment. It needs an accurate cross. Gibbs White. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Clean challenge. Morgan Gibbs White. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Now will the cross work out for them? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And passing it through. And fired against the crossbar. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Murillo. Morgan Gibbs White. Dominguez. Chris Wood. Nicolas Dominguez. Gives it a go. A smart stop here. Delivering it. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. There to win it back. Bart Schenkeveld. Went in strongly, decisively. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Has a go! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Gibbs White. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. A really good pass. This could square the game. It's opening up for them. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Ingerson. Mladenovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Maximovic has it. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Now he must favour the cross. Shooting chance. Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a superb save. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Oh, danger here. Chance to get themselves back into it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Outrageously skillful. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. firing it towards goal. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Filip Juricic. Maksimovic has it. Oh, good vision. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Morgan gives White. It's a weighted pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Tete. Ingerson. No space for them here. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. He's blocked it! Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Elanga. And so into the final 5 minutes. Unahi. Elanga. Gives White. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A Nottingham Forest throw coming up. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring 2 magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. And it's live right here on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
What to like about that pass? And the cross smuggled away. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Tete. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Marc Roca. Yusuf Sabali with it. Clean challenge. Anthony. Can he find the right pass? Long way out this. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
He's enjoying space. And a goal kick is the outcome. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Able to skip past his man. Keeper getting the touch. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Wasteful from Betis. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And a good-looking ball. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage.
Well, the stats show us that the hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. That's a good-looking ball. And they have possession again. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Promising looking attack. Played into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Going well. Can he convert? And he's got a score to level it again. Schenkeveld. Now Juricic. Oh, that's a fine pass. And played in with haste. A decisive clearance it was. Anthony. That's a good pass. And he's made the run. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. And swept out of there. The first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sabali. Perrault on the ball. Distributing it well. Long way out. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Good-looking sequence. And the cross into the middle. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. This could be troublesome. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Nemanja Maksimovic. Now Juricic. And Betis did well to regain possession. Well, we can't really complain about Anthony's first half performance. Stuart, how about your thoughts? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Bart Schenkeveld. Maksimovic has it. Mladenovic. So a half an hour remaining. Crossing possibilities. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Romain Perrault. Betis unable to hang on to it. And in the right position to read it. And out of play for what will be a Betis throw. Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. The cross is on. Smuggled away. Well, good run and good ball control. Dangerous ball. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. And slipped through beautifully. The verdict is offside here. Well, this could really help the cause. The fans are shouting, shoot! Superbly read and executed. That's a good-looking ball. He'll take this on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And in the perfect position to read it. Romain Perrault. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Betis come away with it. Tete. Can they create something from here? And a crucial intervention inside the box. Foul there. Free kick awarded. But the try... Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Azzedine Ounahi. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, splendid skill. Promising attack, this. And caught by the keeper. Nice weight on the pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Promising possession, this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And there it is, the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Filip Juricic. Very quick thinking there. Kuhn. And he has options available. Precise enough with the shot. Nemanja Maksimovic. Unahi. And out of play for a Celtic throw. And slipped through beautifully. Crucially. Perfect tackle. Filip Juricic. Good looking cross. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he convert? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Maeda. Good looking move. Adam Ida. Will it happen for them? Foiling his opponent completely. Played over, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, a time for cool heads. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. McGregor, opportunity to take the lead. Really good diving save. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a fine tackle. Fotis Ioannidis. And nicely over the top. Electing to cross into the centre. Very effective pass. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Ida. Has a go. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Azzedine Unahi. Now Juricic. Teammates available. Filip Juricic. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Chance here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Crossing opportunity. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And passing it well. Good piece of defending.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And up for grabs off the keeper. And he's clear as lines. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Celtic doing well to regain possession. And he might be through here. And the alarm bells are ringing. Still alive. Well, it's not going to count. flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Tete. Take some progress with the ball at his feet. And they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Celtic recovering possession well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Daisen Maeda. Could be troublesome. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, giving the ball away. Just made sure nothing came of that. Palmed away by the keeper. A chance then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alistair Johnston. Kuhn. Here's McGregor. Maeda. And he has options available. Well-timed tackle. Fotis Ioannidis. Fotis Ioannidis. Losing possession a bit easily. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Ida. That's a good-looking ball. Well, did well to win the ball back. Determined defending. Reo Hatate. And it's played into the centre. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Bart Schenkeveld. Maximovic has it. Tete. Nemanja Maximovic. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Taylor. Reo Hatate. Now with Ida. Can they get in behind them? Good effort here. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Adam Ida. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Teammates available. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. It's a fierce effort. And up for grabs off the keeper. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. And in the right position to read it. Maeda. A delicious piece of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Promising possession, this. Wonderful chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Filip Juricic. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And pushed away to safety. Ida. Unahi. Now Juricic. Azadine Unahi. Oh, the threat is there. But stout defending when it mattered. Takes the shot. And getting across to stop it. Long way out. Oh, a smart stop. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Clearance needed to be better. They need to get tighter here. Could be. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Bart Schenkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Maximovic has it. Unahi. Careless in possession. Well, that's not textbook defending. That's a nice-looking ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, good vision. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that. And that is the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Celtic versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And he read it well defensively. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Chris Wood. Nico Williams. Wood with it. And that's a very good parry. And Celtic get the throw in. And he read it superbly. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Feeding it through. Well, what a stop that was. Hudson-Odoi. Good distribution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Just knocked it out of there. Williams. Good use of advantage there. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Are winning back possession. He'll take this on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. Determined defending. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Morgan Gibbs White. Gibbs White. And hit with ferocity. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Body in the way again. Elliot Anderson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, surely. And it's gone behind for the corner. Danger still on. Counter-attacking, very much an option. They need to get bodies back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Murillo. Hudson-Odoi. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Morgan Gibbs White. Decent looking pass. And we know they can pass the ball better than this. On the offensive. And space to cross it. And no danger now. Hudson-Odoi. And Chris Wood. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Elliot Anderson. Wood with it. And quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nice weight on the pass.
Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer. And he...
So back underway here into the second half. Anthony Elanga. And it's with Gibbs-White. And Celtic have it back now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. That's not a bad ball. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Murillo. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. And Chris Wood. Very quick thinking there. Gibbs-White. That's a good-looking ball. And the alarm bells are ringing. What a commitment to defending. And the pass not finding its target. Space on the flank. A disappointing end to the move. And possibilities here. And still looking for space. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Daisen Maeda. Nicely timed tackle. Wood. Can he get one back? Just not looking confident in possession. He's got to score! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. And it's with Gibbs-White. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Kuhn. Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. Good piece of defending. Chris Wood. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, that's a really good run. And a decent delivery. But it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Has eyes for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. firing it towards goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, in the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
Promising pass. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Determined defending. Hudson-Odoi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, what an opportunity. And a long way out here. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in behind. Well, body in the way. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Johnston. Here's McGregor. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Nicolas Dominguez. Anderson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. He's given us away. Oh, good vision. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. And he clears the danger. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chris Wood. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And that is going to be that. Well, a
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Celtic Park, a home of football since the very end of the 19th century. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Celtic and they take on Real Betis.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Working hard to win it back there. Here's the Celtic team sheet.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Anthony. And able to come away with the ball. Lovely weighted pass. What can he do now?
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit?
Anthony.
Please return to your vehicle.
Cucho Hernandez. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Crucial defending. They're not getting close enough here to edge ahead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Roca. Mark Bartra. Mark Roca. Yusuf Sabali. Ball taken away from them. And the defender left behind. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Anthony. Struggling to keep the ball there. This could be threatening. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. That's not a bad-looking ball. And possession given away. Mark Roca. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. We'll have a go here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Hatate. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Oh, great block. Only halfway clear. And he's done really well to keep that out. Cucho Hernandez. And they've got it back now. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Cucho Hernandez. Just needs the composure now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Kaizen Maeda. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
And that brings to an end the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Reo Hatate. Callum McGregor. Could take things forward a notch here. There still could be something happening here. And the play breaks down. Perot. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Maeda. An attack of genuine promise developing. Gonna try his luck. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Hernandez. Lovely, incisive ball. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Carter Vickers. Greg Taylor. Reo Hatate. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Promising looking attack, this. And cleared well away from goal. Delivered towards the back stick. The defensive job done for now. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
A big moment, and there might be another to come soon. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Very quick to close down. He's hit that well. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Into the area it goes. And that's not properly away yet. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And it needed a much lighter touch than that. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. Mark Rocker. Yusuf Sabali. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Decent looking cross played in. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Could be a chance to break here. Having a try. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
It's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Anthony. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. It's on for the shot. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Cucho Hernandez. And they need to be better on the ball than that. There could be a chance to win the game here. That line of attack is stopped. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. The ball comes in. It's all over.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest...
Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Move of real promise now. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. And delivered into the middle. The danger averted for now. Lovely, incisive ball. It's gone out, and it's a corner. They've got the corner away. And they've got it back now. What a chance here! The keeper's done really well to keep that out. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Ilanga to take the lead. That has stopped any potential danger. Tete. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. He'll have to be quick. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ilanga. Wood. Juricic. In the right position to cut out the pass. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It looks the right ball. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Archenkovelt. Maximovic. Could be something happening for them now. And that's where it ends. Nicolas Dominguez. Wood. through nicely. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Chris Wood. The ball taken away from them. Tete. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And he'll take this on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Corner hasn't amounted to much. Clear goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card, surely. Well, there we are. It's no great surprise to see a red card.
He knew what was coming there. He's the last man. The ref had to send him off.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that brings the first half to a close. And we're back underway for the second 45. Arau. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Bart Schenkerveld. Now, this might be promising. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Gibbs-White. Takes it on, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Great chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Milenkovic. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Some good work to win it there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's a foul and a free kick. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Gibbs-White. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Struck wide.
It's not a bad technique, is it, Guy? It's a good strike. He misses the wall, but can't quite squeeze it into the back of the net. Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. Created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
And once more they have the chance to dictate the play. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Nicely sets it up. He's got time. What about the finish? Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Now the play it goes for a throw-in. They've given it away here. Making decent progress here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Having a try. That's not a bad save at all. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. And that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That a late equaliser could be on the cards.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Tete. They're not getting close enough here. That has stopped any potential danger. Chris Wood. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Gibbs-White. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's all over.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an...
Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
So away we go then. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Romain Perraud. Now there could be a real chance developing. It's on for the shot! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Here it comes. That's not properly away yet. And there won't be any rebounds there. Given away by the goalkeeper. Perraud. Wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Some good work to win it there. Nemanja Maksimovic. And it's opened up! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Roca. Well read to gain possession. Schenkerveld. Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. And it's opened up for him. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Decent looking attack, this. Ball taken away from them. Juricic. Could be a chance, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. This could be threatening. One goes out and away. To take the lead, and they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Roca. Diego Llorente. Marc Roca. Marc Bartra. Anthony. Hernandez. Oh, excellent vision. And the defence ready for what was coming. Great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Chance to deliver into the box. And that one is got away. That looks like a good advantage played. Anthony, pushing forward with options available now. Good patient build-up. And he's having a go. Untidy in possession there. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Juricic. Can someone attack this? And cleared well away from goal.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
An attack of genuine promise now. He's beaten his marker here. A body in the way. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Juricic. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Cucho Hernandez. And that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Maximovic. A little sloppy on the ball there. Roca. Anthony. And he'll take this on. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Nemanja Maximovic. Bart Schenkerveld. Take things forward a notch here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Yusuf Sabali. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Cucho Hernandez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well read to gain possession. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? It's more than comfortable for the men in goal. Tete. Now to deliver a good ball in. Anthony. Hernandez. What a chance here! Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Juricic. Nicking this on. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
That's a great attempt. Shows great agility and technique. And that's not far away. Would have been a brilliant goal.
Hernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Anthony. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the promise of something happening is over. And the defence ready for what was coming. Cucho Hernandez. Making decent progress here. Put into the middle. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Anthony. Hernandez. Cucho Hernandez. Oh, could be a chance here. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Hernandez. Yusuf Sabali. Could be a chance to win the game here. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Tete. Acres of space here. He could be finishing this. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali. Moving forward well. And into the box it goes. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Anthony. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Really nice tempo to this move. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
And there goes the fight.